Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Who wants to play more Divinity? Okay. Let's see. Last time we had... What had we done? We cleared out the rest of the Orc camp, and we had cleared out the mountain areas, and we'd also gone to the Dark Forest, and explored through... No, not up there. There's no exit up there. Explored through the Dwarven halls. As well as going into their mines briefly, because they were saying that there's strange things down there. But that's apparently something which I need to do once I start advancing the main plot, so... Can't do anything else there. We also got some new gear, which cost me a fair bit. But, it's quite a bit nicer than what I had. This ruthless mace of the brain. Hearing that, I imagine it's got like a metal brain on the end of the stick or something. I don't know. To beat intelligence into the enemy. We'd just been off here in Vidistis to deliver the brooch, which had been ordered from a dwarven jeweler, to Sir Dante. So, I think we're probably going to be going back to the Dwarven Halls. Or maybe we'll go to the Archers Guild, actually, because I want to explore the rest of the forest area there. You can see we've pretty much explored most of the map. I mean, there's a field I haven't explored there. I don't really care about that. There's some areas there, but those are on top of plateaus, which I can't get to. A few bits here and there. Might be something under there. I don't know. And a bit there, but whatever. Let's go to the Dark Forest. Yep. Okay. Let's see. So how big does this area look? Okay. So there's two places down here. Elven Encampment and Talking Tree. That's where the Dwarven Halls are. So there's like a mountain range going along here. Okay. Nope. I don't want to go back there. Let's cast our spells and... Okay. I'll probably go around the edges. Just to get everything laid out. Get the scope of what we're doing in my mind. And then we'll explore inwards. Come on. There we go. No. Okay, apparently I can go up there, nearly off the map. Wow. Yeah, I can do that there too. I'm guessing this area might have been done later in development, because the previous area had a definite wall which you couldn't go past. Or a definite wall of trees. Yeah, okay, so that's the other edge. Okay. Might be more up there, I don't actually know. We'll just run down this way. The talking tree down there actually is one of the things we should maybe do. Oh, hang on. I can't get past that. And you destroyed my shield. Okay. Can I get through this swampy area, please? Oh. Oh, was that a mutated toad?
That was nice.
Let's get some more potions.
How wonderful.
There we go. Yeah, it's like a big swamp. How delightful.
Superb. That was nice.
Okay. Hang on. Put those down there. Okay, there's some cliffs. There's a castle, or a wall. And I can't go any further south there. Stairs leading up there. What's this? Oh, hello. You're on your way to becoming a hero girl. Keep up the good work. What is this place? You don't know? This is Rio Or, the best warriors guild of Rivellon. Can I enter? Sure, everyone's welcome here. He takes a good look at you. Certainly people who might have a lot to learn about sword fighting. Aha! Sorry, bad joke. Feel free to walk around. Your name must be high on the list of Rivellon's best comedians. Goodbye. Get out of here, dog. I was thinking there might not actually be as much to explore here as I thought. There's large areas just blocked off by swamp and all that. Wolf. Okay. Ah. People beating the crap out of each other. Let's see. Anything in there? Nope. Go around that. There we go. What's the purpose of that wall? There's no ramparts up there. It's just a T-section of wall sticking into the fortress. What's here? Gandon. Greetings, my name is Gandon. I provide the members of the Warriors Guild of Weapons. I provide the members of the Warriors Guild of Weapons. You mean with weapons? Do you have anything interesting to sell? Sure I have, and I can't see any reason why I couldn't trade with you. Okay then. Maybe you'd only trade with someone who has high enough reputation or something. You really don't have anything of value. What about this display here? 6 to Constitution belt. It's not as good as my other one. And just stuff. Okay. Hello? Ooh, you have a basement here. Weapons closet. What's this? Destroyed claymore. Wrecked hunting bow. Golden quarterstaff. 8 to strength. Okay. Ulrich. Okay. Hook, spear, long dagger, meh. And a deadly something or other, but meh. Are you the Avatar? Welcome to the Warriors Guild, young lady. Here you can master the ways of the warrior and hone your fighting skills to perfection. What can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Ulrich, the guild master, and many say the finest swordsman in whole Rivellon. During my career, I have trained more than 100 apprentices in the art of the warrior. You seem quite experienced with the blade. A long time ago, when I was an orphan, I met my former guildmaster in the poor quarter of Rivertown. He had recognized my innate talents and brought me to this guild house. I have been training with the sword ever since my 14th birthday. Do you have anything to trade? No. Okay. I don't particularly want to join the Fighters Guild. I don't know what the point of it would be. This game doesn't strike me as one where guilds have much purpose. I mean, maybe you get quests from it. Maybe a discount on their store, but they don't have anything I want to purchase. I should just join to find out, but Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of rabbits. Bunnies. Okay, well, that was a place. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so that's like a big swamp I can't get into. There's a big swamp there. Let's follow this cliff face and continue going around. It's an insane skeleton. Oh boy. And a dark zombie. It's terrible. Not just a skeleton. Oh wow. Okay, they're nasty. Super restoration. 186 gold. Yeah. I'm going to, head back to my home and rest up. There we go. Also, my inventory is completely disorganized again. Because, or it's completely disorganized. Everything's all in the wrong places. Because, like this. We had to give up our inventory. I did pick that up, didn't I? Yes, good. When we went to visit the Dwarfen King. It just takes everything out of my inventory, then dumps it all back in. So. Nope, you're immune to fire. You dropped some trail bombs. You dropped some trail mix, I'm a bit hungry. I wonder if there's like a hidden path through this swamp. Which you can take to an island in the middle of it or something. Oh, what's this? Wait, do not harm me. I am not what I seem. What? I think an explanation is in order. I am no boar. I was transformed into the animal you see before you against my will. I'm pretty sure that Larian Studios has reused this thing a few times as well in their games. How did this come to be? Who's responsible? I am no magician. I know not how it was done, but the name of that foul weaver of spells is Boretus. It is he that is responsible. You mean Boretus? Ha ha ha. I think we've met that guy. He shot me with lightning and then teleported away when we were hunting about things for Dr. Elrath or something like that last time. Just kind of showed up out of nowhere and then disappeared. Is there some way I can help you restore your natural form? I do not know. As I said, I am no magician. But if you could sneak into his house and look around, maybe you will find something to help me. Be mindful though, Boretus is a powerful mage. A powerful mage? Sorry my friend. I have no wish to cross wits with a powerful spellcaster. Where can I find his house? It lies deep inside the forest to the southeast of here. One thing I do know is that he has a secret cellar. You must move a picture on the wall to reveal the entrance. There are more animals down there. I was the only one to escape. Very well, I'll see what I can do for you. Okay. But yeah, I think in Divinity 2 there is someone that's transformed into a rabbit? I think there's also another person who was soul swapped with a chicken. Or something like that. I wonder if I could glitch my way up onto this cliff here. Thinking further, I wonder if there's like a command to teleport to mouse location. Okay, there's a river. Oh. Another insane skeleton. Oh, two. Three. There we go. I like their death sound. Okay, and that looks like the end of it there. Okay, there is mushrooms and such up there. But that doesn't guarantee that I can get up there. I just use them for, like, making the place look pretty. Come on. Wiggle your way up there. No? Okay. Almost looks like I get up there, but no. Oh, you're one of those zombies which has, like, the maces on your hands. We've seen pictures of you in some of the books. I don't need that bow. Hello? What's this?
Few Nimble. Elven Village and Trading Post.
Okie dokie. Hello? You have anything to trade? Oh.
If ever I see a dwarf set his dirty boot in this village, I'll put an arrow through his black heart.
I don't understand how these damned dwarves dare to desecrate our burial grounds. They must know it will mean war.
Dwarves don't know a thing about the value of tradition and ceremony. All they care about is mining and jewels. It was only a matter of time before the little ghouls turned to grave robbing.
Exactly right, Jarek. Those filthy little tunnelers will do anything to steal from us. And what can our revered ancestors be thinking as they look up to see their very graves being desecrated?
I still don't see why the dwarves would chance a war over a few ceremonial treasures. All right, we elves and the dwarves have never seen eye to eye. They're too short. But we've managed peaceful coexistence with them for centuries.
Peaceful coexistence? Don't be a fool. Those dwarves have been insulting us behind our backs for generations. They call us tree huggers. Did you know that? This recent spate of grave robbing is just their latest insult to elven honor.
Look, I'm just saying we should wait for solid evidence against the dwarves to be presented in a court of law before we go declaring a war.
You're a bloody coward, Leia. If we put you in charge, the bearded bastards would be snatching the bread from our children's mouths and stealing our women before you did anything.
Elves actually seem to be the most reasonable when we've seen one of these groupings of people muttering over the situation. Hello, welcome, welcome. They make the dwarves sound pretty bad. Yeah, I don't understand this whole thing. It seems like there's things going on which are designed to pit the different races against each other. But I feel like we haven't seen too much of it outside of people muttering about something possibly have happened. Maybe I haven't been paying enough attention. That one actually mentioning burial grounds being desecrated is like, I think, the most solid evidence or mentioning of what's been going on that we've had. Okay. Apparently they have a trader around here somewhere. Hello, what's the news? I heard that you humans are at war with the orcs. How strange. To us elves, that seems to be little difference between you two races. Orcs may be greener skinned, while you humans are either pink or brown, but both your species revel in war and spend most of your time fighting with your own kind. I've no thought the orcs and humans would consider each other long-lost kin, not enemies. Okay. Can't seem to go into the houses, so... Oh, what was wrong with my shield there? There's a... Yeah, let's have a look at that signpost. Where's that lead?
Few Nimble, Elven Village and Trading Post.
Well, okay then. I guess it's just a sign if you approach from the other side. Oh, hello. You're looking at me. Ban Shalarem, you do not look like a traveling merchant. My name is Elaine. Elian? May I ask you what brings you to Few Nimble? I'm just a simple adventurer who wishes to see the beauty of this world as she travels. I'm merely an adventurer trying to gain some fame before she turns grey and old. I am but a wilting flower in the presence of your shining beauty, Elaine. Sadly, I must leave now. I'm just sort of wandering around. Alas, I fear that the beauty in this world has all but vanished with the terrible wars and plagues that are defining our land. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Laying it on a bit thick there. Oh, well met, human. I am Gavanariel. Many mark me the best bowman among my people. Some say I was pulling the string of a bow long before I bothered to learn to walk, and now I make bows and sell them. Can I interest you in one? I've no need of a bow at this time. The Elven Forest appears to be a very dangerous place. Yeah, some parts are very dangerous. The northeastern parts are especially worth avoiding. It is haunted by much evil. It's haunted by much evil. It's called the Home of the Ancients. Home of the Ancients? Home of the Ancients are the ruins of our ancestors. You would be well advised not to visit there. Many who have do not return. Ooh, sounds like a graveyard worth plundering. Just cause a international problem, which will cause a war to break out. Though we're apparently not the first to have thought about doing that. 50 to vitality. 4 to agility, 7 to intelligence, 40 resistance to spirit. That's pretty nice. But it doesn't give me all the vitality. Let's see. 7 times 6. 30, 36. 42? And 40 resistance to spirit. Resistance to spirit is nice. Do you have anything else? Heavy belt, hunting bow, master rangers. What's so good about it? I guess the damage. It has no other bonuses on it. Deathblade of mushrooms. Poison damage 3. Deadly partisan of speed. Speed 6. Recuperation time 6. I wonder what that means. Does it mean that you swing faster or do you move faster? Well, it's got charm quality of 4 on it, actually. I could give it a charm, which boosts my, boosts my health up. I don't think I've got one at the moment. But that's something I could keep an eye out for. Actually, I can't put in the biggest charm. I would have to put in the, yeah, this one. Because that's a level 4. I can't put in a level 5. I wish it told me exactly how much it raised the vitality by. It's probably not going to be 50 whatever. That my current leggings give. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. That's actually worth a little bit, even though it gives minus 26 resistance to lightning. Sell that. And make up the difference with gold. Or maybe not. Hang on. I do have gems still. I have a few gems. 12 rubies. That's not enough. Oh, my gems. I have lockpicks. Do you want, like... I don't know. 42 lockpicks. There we go. 7,000. Okay. I have to go now. There we go. So, yeah. Health went down by a bit. But we have better leggings now. 50 to vitality. Let me see. This one. That didn't work. I think I need to increase my skill. I was just trying without it. This one.
How wonderful. Superb.
May as well put 4 points into it. That doesn't work either. How does this work? Ah. Wait, it's got 4 slots? I could put 4 in there? That raised my vitality by 80. 140. Okay, I didn't realize that a charm quality of 4 meant I had 4 slots. I thought it meant I could put one level 4 in there. That vastly improves the item. Might hold off on that. Yeah, that one's got 2. I never thought to click on them because I wasn't going to be putting charms in them. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you can see here 1 slot, because I have 1 skill, allows you to apply 1 charm, whereas this one, it's got 4 slots, but I can only put 1 charm in. Okay. And that one I can put 2 in. Okay then. I feel a little bad that I sold some of my charms last time. Hopefully we'll come across some more. Or we could just buy some, because there is a few shops which sell them, but eh. Those are a lot better than I thought they were. I thought they'd be like 20 or 30 vitality, not like 70. It kind of means that I'm just going to sit in them until near the end of the game, so that I can make sure to put the best ones possible in there. Of course, then I won't be making use of them for the most of the game. Oh. Okay, let's go down here. I wonder whether there's much more down there. Didn't it have on the map that down here leads to like an imp fortress or something? Ooh, mountain trolls. I guess another upgraded version of the forest and normal trolls. There's a chest here.
The door appears locked.
I can't open it. Hey, come over here. They're not dropping anything. Boo. Missed one. We're going to get another level up soon. Oh, that's a lot of trolls. Oh, boo. There we go. Wow, all of that, and I only got one part of gold. And there's a chest, within of which there is nothing. Hang on. I'm like up on a little ledge. Okay, can't do anything with it. Hello? The campfire here. Ooh, teleporter. Where is this? Ah, burial grounds. There was one near the Warriors Guild, but I didn't see one when I was up there. Probably down over there. Why couldn't it be like there? Fine, fine. I guess this map does go kind of down there. But not completely. It just looks like it's a snaky path. I thought they were like shabby stick huts or something. But I think they're unburnt funeral pyres. Yeah. There's a mining shovel and a pickaxe. Yeah, there's some others over there too. And there's one over there, but I can't get there. Oh, hello. Well, you're not a dwarf.
How wonderful.
You could just go around the lightning field. You don't have to walk through it. Oh, hey, you're big. It's got like flame decals on his shoulder pads. That's how you know he's really the boss. Minor elixir, worn heavy chain boots. Can I get through there? Nope. Okay. Hello? Okay, I'm guessing that opens up when we have a quest to go there. Like the one in the Dwarven settlement. Okay, let's head back. think I saw a troll, didn't I? Yep. I think we explored everything around the Elven village here. It's really not too much. I'll just put a flag there so I know where he is if I need him. Did sell a few items. I don't know how often they restock their equipment. Maybe we could go back there and check it at a later point, but... A chest. Nice, heavy leather belt. Okay. Lovely. Mm-hmm. A dragon assassin. Some more lizardman assassins around here. Or dragon assassins? I don't know. Just a name for them? Oh boy, it's one of you. Oh right, yeah, these dudes are immune to lightning. Well, apparently these guys are immune to lightning, but these ones are as well. Tricky. They're pulling out more, like, heavy resistances on enemies and all that. I'm gonna have to think about it more. A boulder. There's nothing underneath the boulder. Hello?
The container appears locked.
Well, fantastic. I don't think we're going to find anything better than what I bought in the chest. Screen shake. One resistance to fire. Actually throws off my mouse clicking a little. I keep thinking it would be very difficult, I think, for me to sleep if I had to teleporter back to where the enemies were in the same room where I was sleeping. I don't know whether there's any restriction on only us being able to use the teleporter stone. I don't think it was bound to us when we first got it. We just sort of started using it, so I guess anyone could use it. Maybe it's really small. Like, I guess that kind of looks like... I don't know. About the size of a cereal box or something? But it could be like the size of a D4. If it was really small, it could be much harder for enemies to, like, find it and use it. Does it have a weight? 5. Well, I don't know what that is. Oh no! Why'd you have to be in a mountain? There's a super magic there. Oh, hang on. Nope. Never mind. I could actually get it. I actually thought that dude was up on top of the cliff. I think it was just, like, visible through the cliff. Okay. So we've got a little valley here. Oh, that will be up. That's where the orc camp Or the barricade where the orcs were is located. So there might be... Oh. Pardon me. Something in here. Or maybe over here. Okay, let's head back. Oh, there's another chest. Ooh, and I can open it. Lame. Nope, you get out of here. I guess those are up on top of the cliffs. But I would have thought my fireballs would have been stopped by the cliffs. Oh, there's a stairs up.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
What was that noise? Uh-oh. This is Archmage. This is... Archmage is just biting me. Tutor's winged helmet. Yeah, I'll take it.
I need the imp's
Oh.
I need the imp's magic scroll to activate this teleporter.
We do not have that one. Is this the imp's fortress? I think we've seen one imp so far in the game. I don't really remember them showing up at all in, like, Divinity 2. I could be completely wrong on that, but I think Divinity 2 was mostly made up of, humans. I honestly can't remember much beyond that. I know in Dragon Commander, you have lizardmen, dwarves, elves, and there was going to be imps. But time constraints meant that they couldn't have the imps in the end game. I don't know about the later Original Sin. Actually, no. I know that there's lizardmen in Divinity Original Sin 2, because I have the screenshots of it. It's a red guy. And yeah, the imps are supposed to be like another one of the sentient races. Okay. Let's go in here. I can't really say much more about that. I don't know enough about the lore of the Divinity series to really say much more. Well, there's a dead imp. Holy book. Yep. I guess that's an imp. Ooh, there's a basement here. Got different music in here too. I think the imps are supposed to be like... kind of like tricksters and inventors. Kind of like, I think, a mixture of the gnomes and goblins from World of Warcraft.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
How are you hiding yourself in the corner there? Can I buff up my shield spells? No. I need level 34 and level 40. Okay, I'm 3 levels away from 34.
I wonder what that did. I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
That locked the door behind us. Another dead imp. Oh, hello. It's a bony skeleton. Actually, I think someone was mentioning one of the previous streams that there's a whole bunch of imps
I wonder what
in
that
Original Sin 1. Because they're asking whether I'd gotten up to that point.
did. I'm not entirely
couldn't
sure
remember.
what that just did.
I think I actually remember, like, some kind of imp sage guy who talks to you in that game. Maybe in some kind of, like, pocket dimension you end up getting in control of. And he tells you about teleporters there or something? Ow.
I wonder what that did.
There we go. When can I level up that spell again? 32. Okay. One more level. Hello. An intruder entered this dungeon. I'm sure he's after the heart of the dragon. Attack him while I take the gem into the treasure chamber. You look like the dragon rider from way at the beginning of the game. Go and secure the heart, master. We take care of the intruders. Kinda looks like he's got a beak. Oh, what's his name? Saragab. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Oh, hello. Oh boy. Hello, welcome, welcome. Apparently this dude here isn't immune to light. Oh boy. Ow. Neither am I, as it turns out. Oh, I hadn't been saving. Okay. Let's go back. Let's explore these areas which we just did. I don't know what he's talking about. A heart. Maybe we should come back here later. I don't want to mess things up. Actually, let me have a look up something. Okay. Are my secrets breaking? I don't know. As I said, like, there's only, like... Let's see. I just want to see if there's like a mention of when we should be doing this. Uh... Let me have a look at this. Dwarf Mines. Oh, yep. We're at the Imp's Castle. Maybe I should just go to the castle. Okay. I don't really know. I guess we'll continue with this.
I wonder what that did.
It's just I'm sort of wary, and I know in games, especially in older ones, you do things out of order, scripts can get broken. But I think we should be fine to do this. Even though I have no idea what these people are talking about. These two skeletons up there are just completely stuck. Oh, there they go. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what
Okay,
that
that
just
opened
did.
that door.
I wonder what that did.
Okay, so here's where we were before.
I'm not entirely sure what that just
Well,
did.
okay, not yet, not yet. Hey, eggs. More egg-laying skeletons.
I wonder what that did.
That's the thing which I'm talking about, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Good. Just want to go over here.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Thought I was missing one. They really cut through my shield quickly. Okay. Let's head back. Ah. There we go. That's actually what I was looking
what
for.
That did.
You can see there is a scroll over there. It's a spell scroll. Teleporter of the Imps. Or Teleporters of the Imps.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Snake's plate boots of the artist. Feign death +1. 10 resistance to poison. Armor 200. And 195 gold. It's like a dragon skeleton there. How'd you get down here? And there's a ruby and 3 gold. Okay. Why did I teleport up? Never mind. Okay. Let's go back over here. Let's see. Can we get in here?
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Possibly not. Snake's closed helmet. Some nice stuff in there.
The door is locked.
But it's locked. Is there a lever on the wall somewhere?
I wonder what that did.
Let me guess. That one does it. Yep. Well-crafted partisan. An emerald. Some gold. 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 Light leather armor. Oh, hello. that. The ruby. The gold. What's in here? More gold. On here. 2 shields. I don't need that long dagger. What's over here? Oh, hello. You dare to oppose Raksheen of House Hamunabi? You are indeed a fool, human. When I am finished with you, my dragon, Goran Athol, shall feast upon your hide. I came to retrieve the heart of the dragon. You shall not stand in my way, apparently. Why I'm doing that, I do not know. Battled your kind before, you are no match for me. What is that smell? Could it be the smell of fear from the mighty fool called Raksheen of House Hamunabi? I mean, he has this thing, apparently. This is what's making me pause, because it's like, should I go back and do things? And then come back here? Because if I do this now, the game might not recognize me as having done it. Hold on. I am going to look up again. Oh. Okay, I think this might be tied to the Fighters Guild, not the main quest line. So I think we should be fine to do this. I've come to retrieve the heart of the dragon. Others have tried to steal the heart of the dragon. They have failed and never left these chambers. Come and embrace death, human. I am death, dragon rider. Ah! Ow! Ow! Wow. I guess that solves the situation for us. I am dead. Blech. Yeah, you are dead. That's not what I said. Can I freeze you? Badass words, but we didn't have the strength to back them up. Okay. Wow. Okay. Never mind. Bleh. Just straight up dead. I'll give it another try. He is significantly tougher than these other dudes around him, though. Okay. Hello again. Please don't kill me in one hit. You just shot me through a wall. Never mind. Once more. I tried to lure him through the door or something, but... I can't even cast a spell. He just kills me instantly. I might just need more fire resistance or something. Okay. Now could this work? I think he died. Yes! He may be able to instant kill me, but none can stand up against the almighty power of my blazing wall. Dragon Heart Gem. This gem has the shape of a dragon heart. It contains some sort of strange enchantment. What else is there? Armor. I guess I'll save. Apparently this Heart of the Dragon, as I said, is part of a quest line for the Warriors Guild. And it itself is actually part of a set of items which you can find in the game. Which I apparently haven't found any of the other parts before. So... apparently, like, gloves, a belt, a chest piece, a whole suit of, like, dragon armor, which you can find. Mole's large shield.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
I didn't even know something like
I have the
a
door
set of
keys
items like
locked.
that was actually even a thing in the game.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. I
at
have
all
too
this
much
stuff.
to carry. I must drop some items first.
Yeah, stop your complaining. Minion's hand, axe of fire tongues. 8 to agility, 6 to intelligence, fire damage
I
3.
have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Gold
I
ring,
have too
sapphire
much to
ring.
carry. I must drop some items first. Superb! I have
Super
too
magic.
much to carry. I must drop some items first.
I guess I'll take that. And over here.
How wonderful!
Elephant's two-handed sword.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Apparently I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. Thank you for telling me. I wasn't sure. This series does seem to like its armor sets. Yeah, I remember it being a big thing in Divinity 2. It was actually part of what I did when I was playing through that one. I had spent my time sort of just roaming around through all the side dungeons trying to complete the armor sets, even if I wasn't particularly using them.
It won't
Guess
work
we'll
with
put
that.
this in here.
I can't use it on that.
What is this
I
light
have
shield
too
anyway?
much to carry. I must drop
Yes,
some
yes, yes,
items
yes.
first.
43 and 2. That's got charm quality 5 on it. I could put 5 charms on that. It's actually quite nice. Because then I could put, like, a whole bunch of magic on it. I'm going to put that there. My god, you order. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I didn't mean to end up with so many items. They just appeared. It's all because I'm like, oh, I'll sell this later. Later never arrives. Or I never think to do it when I'm in town.
I have too much
Because they're
to
like, oh, I'll
carry.
do it later.
I must drop some items first.
Okay, we've got 2 items which I can identify.
I have too much to carry.
Yes, thanks.
I must drop some items first.
Priest's light leather armor, wisdom. Charm quality 1, 40 to magic, 5 resistance to fire, wisdom passive +1, deadly disc 1, evade traps passive +1. Getting a wisdom on an item is pretty nice. Wisdom is just like an increase to the amount of experience you get. Every amount of experience you get. I think it's like a 10% for the first level. But that kind of thing is not really worth putting like points into. But having it on an item, oh, bonus of 2% on all experience points gained. So it'd be up to a maximum of 10, I think. But the thing is that you're putting a point into it. So if you put 5 points into it, it would have to give you more than 5 levels of experience back to really make it worthwhile. And I don't think it would really do that. Anyway, but having it on an item, it's just like free experience. So I'm not going to wear it. What about these? Rogue's plate leggings. Charm quality 1. 2 to agility, 6 to constitution, 20 to magic. 10 resistance to lightning, 15 resistance to spirit. Two, 6. 4, 7. 40. 10, 15. No, they're not as good as my, Saints ones. So we'll put them there. There we go. Okay. Put those back on. In the original Sins 2 that you're playing with some friends, 3 of us are occasionally sending junk into one of the other's packs. He's always wondering where he's picking this stuff up, but he's not figured it out yet. You're not telling him till you're done with the game. Poor guy will be thinking they're going mad. End up putting like all the potions in their inventory, and you're like, "Quick! I'm out of potions. I need potions." Everyone's like, "I need potions." Like, I guess I've got potions. Or like, it ended up weighing them down with items. Like, why am I so slow? That's funny that you could, like, sneak items into people's inventory like that. Okay. Let's see. So I'll probably sell that. This shield I'm going to keep. There we go. I don't know about the,
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Heart of the Dragon item. Like, do I put it into a item as a charm? Oh, hang on. It might be able to be made into an amulet. If I go to the jeweler. Or maybe something else? I guess we'll hold on to it. How heavy is it? 5. This gem has the sharp shape of a dragon heart. Okay. Apparently a dragon heart looks like that. Like a big gem. It's like a Chaos Emerald. There we go. You used to play Elder Scrolls Online with a mate. You spent the whole day programming a macro to PM him a single potato with the press of a button. You'd send him a potato every minute or so. For some reason, he stopped finding it funny way before I did. That's how you know someone cares. Automated potato gifting. It's like a care package. It's a care potato. It's got like a little smiley face, like, texted on it or something. Potato at the day club. Yeah, I was thinking of something like that. Like a potato a day keeps the danger away. Or would that be calipers, considering it's the Elder Scrolls? I think I did a macro in World of Warcraft, but it was pretty much just display text when I use a spell. It's like as basic as you can get. I think I did the same thing in Warhammer Online. I'm sure the spamming wouldn't have gotten annoying at all. World of Warcraft, it will at least get people to understand that I am actually, like, putting my dots onto a target. You don't need to tell me how to do my job. Pardon. What were we doing? Let's go here. I was never really one for the, I never really did, like, intense raids or anything like that. But I did end up going through, like, dungeons on Heroic, but it was always with random people. Because I couldn't be bothered to find a guild, or I didn't want to be in a guild or anything like that, so... just random stuff. But, yeah, it was fun. Let's see, where was this jeweler? Hang on. I have him on my, there he is, over there. Okay. Actually, if I save... Oh, what's this? Oh. I'm sorry, I thought you were going to tell me something important. You have any special offers? Thief's Claymore. Makes me want to make a two-handed, like a two-handed assassin in Warhammer in Baldur's Gate or something. What's this? Soldier's Warhammer of Destruction. 14 to Vitality. Death Blow 3. Life Drain 3. Mana Drain 4. Flash Attack 1. It's got life and Mana Drain on it. If I had gone heavier into like melee, that would be pretty useful. As it is, I think I miss too often to really make that useful. It's a two-handed sword also. Hammer. Dragon's Helm. Sturdy large shield of Master Summoner. Master Summoning. 1 to defense, 17 to vitality, 5 to resistance to poison, 22 resistance to spirit. Master Summoner, passive, +1. Okay. Assassin's Light Plate Mail of Total Restoration. 5 to agility, 7 resistance to fire, restoration 1. I just feel like some of those stats should be a bit higher, considering. There's Rogue's Claymore. Difference between a rogue and a thief. Savage Claymore and the Vampiric Lord. Life Drain 5. 40 to magic, 5 to offense, 10 to agility. Well-made Mace of Reflexes. Mana Drain 5. 1 to Constitution, 1 to Vitality. Assassin's Morning Star. He has some really nice items again. Okay. He actually restocked since last I saw him. I think we'll just keep what we've got though. Okay, hello, can I do something with this gem? I've delivered the brooch to Randall. Ah, that is good news. Please take these gold coins as a reward. You know I'm so busy sometimes that I forget to even eat regularly. You must really enjoy your work. Interested in learning more? Show me your work. okay. You don't really have anything to say about it? Okay, that's fine. A thief steals, a rogue cheats. Ah, okay. It's good that they have clearly defined job descriptions, so I don't want them stepping on each other's toes. Let's see. Right. Okay, let's go back to the Dark Forest. And we'll continue exploring around there. We've gone around the borders. Let's actually sort of explore the central parts of it. Yep. Okay. So yeah, we've gone around this way. That's following the northern border. I can't cross through there. There's swamp. And that's all the way down to the Elven Burial Grounds. Which, I think we could actually do that if we talk to someone in here. But they might be at the castle. Don't know how that works. Basically, bankers are thieves. Politicians are rogues. Ow, ow. It'd be nice if there was an RPG which really allowed you to play like a lawful evil type character.
It's quite securely locked.
Something which is kind of difficult to do because a lot of role-playing games, you sort of if you try to be evil, it's just sort of like mindless murderous thug. You can't really sort of be, I don't know, scheming about it, I guess. In a lot of games, it's just sort of like, oh, I'm evil, I'm gonna kill you because you're a peasant, and I guess you annoyed me even though you have no money. Kick a kitten evil, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Tyranny. Is that a game? It sounds like it would be appropriate. I guess I'm thinking more of like, I might have to look into it, but I think it's more because like in Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights and, you know, so many other RPGs, it's sort of just evil. It's just the kick a kitten variety. I think my trap actually hit something. Haven't played it all the way through, but you think it allows it. Tyranny disfavored run is lawful evil. I don't actually know anything about that game. Should play it? I'll have to look into it. Okay. Hang on. I have some potions. Or empty flasks.
How wonderful. Superb.
Hang on. Is it one of these, like, sort of abstracted games? Where it's like you're maintaining control of, like, a village or something, and random events occur? And it's like, you make decisions on how to handle things? No. Okay. I'm sorry if that came off as, like, me being critical. I don't mean to be. I don't mean to sound critical in that. I'm just sort of thinking. Because I've seen a few games like, oh, I don't know. I guess like Cultist Simulator, I think it's one. Which is kind of what I was thinking. And I guess maybe like, is it King of Dragon Pass? Mutated Tomes. I should probably play King of Dragon Pass. Apparently that's pretty good. But similar to Pillars of Eternity. Oh, okay. It's a proper RPG. More story focused than most maybe, but not that different from this. Huh. Let's actually have a look, because I'm intrigued. I'm going to have a quick look on Steam. Yeah, thanks, Steam. I put in Tyranny, but I misspell it with one N. And it comes up with a game called Rebellion Gaia. It's like, what? How'd you get that? There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does look a lot like a Pillars of Eternity. Huh. When did it come out? 2016, okay. It's from Obsidian Entertainment. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I might have to look into that a bit more on my own. I won't continue reading about it now, otherwise you'll just be sitting there with a blank screen. King of Dragon Pass as a village simulator. Yeah! Because I guess from the name Tyranny, I was expecting, like, some kind of, like, kingdom management game or something like that. I think there's an older one for, like, D&D. As well, but... Wait. Those frog's eyes are, like... They're circles, and they've been, they're just solid spheres. You can see them clipping through the inside of their mouth. On the 3D model, even though they have it on its back. I mean, this is just a 2D sprite, but when it was turned, when they were making the model, they just have they just have spheres for the eyes, which are clipping through the mouth. Oh. There we go. There's a sound effect in there when the beetle dies, which I remember hearing from there it is. I nearly panicked. My teleporter started. I couldn't see it. Which I remember hearing in Sam & Max. I think it's the sound effect when you hit the rats in Whack-A-Rat on the head. It's like a thwack sound. Tyranny and evil overlord has conquered most of the world, and you help them conquer the last remaining pits. You play a Fate Binder, which is a fancy name for a Judge Dredd-style enforcer, but with a little more emphasis on politics and violence. Okay. They need a good game build based on Judge Dredd. Just make it some kind of like open world exploration game, like what's it called? Cyber whatever 2077, Cyberpunk 2077. It's basically the same thing, except you need to play as the police force or the judges. Tyranny gimmick is that you can't be a good character. You can try, but inevitably you get suckered into doing evil shit. Ah, okay. That would be tricky to do, but also it would be tricky for the player to, I suppose, be in the mood for it, because I know when I try and play a good character and bad things happen, I get disheartened. It's kind of why I stopped playing The Witcher 3. The gravity of the decisions I was making in that game ended up being too much, and I just sort of quit because of... I called it like... I guess I called it like...
How wonderful.
moral exhaustion or something. But I have gotten to the point in some games where I'm just like, I don't care. And I can go through things easily. I think that's after I've already finished them, though. Because it's like, oh, I know how it goes. I know what the plot is. I know who the characters are and what's going to happen, so... It's easier to be a completely heartless bastard. Actually got up another level. Let's see. 32. Okay.
Superb.
I will put a point into Burning Wall. You have to stop playing Witcher 3 because there are too many collectibles on the ground. You can't resist them, but you never progress past the first town. Where did I get up to as a Witcher 3? I think it was sometime after I finished the Red Baron stuff, but then I was exploring the world after that. Yeah. Because I kind of just lost focus and then started playing other things. It was odd because I played through The Witcher 1 and 2 before that. I had had The Witcher 1 for a while, but I hadn't finished it. So I played through that, and then I played through Witcher 2. And then I started Witcher 3, but I didn't finish it. I remember liking both of them. I like The Witcher 1 the most, I think. Because I like the harder difficulty and how you have to really prepare for fighting against enemies. Witcher 3 is good for that too. Witcher 2 was more action-orientated, I think. I still enjoyed it, but... I can't really remember much about them at all, though. Wasn't even really that long ago. Maybe like 2016? 2017? Don't remember. Oh, hello. It's a ghost. Get out of here. The ghost dropped a poison potion. Wait, what's this? 2015. Oh, okay. I don't know whether I played it on release. I don't think I did. I think I had to wait a bit because I upgraded my computer 2020. But I think it was a little bit before then. I can't remember. I played it a little bit since then. The thing is that putting time between when I was like, when I started it and continuing with it, I'm just sort of like, what was I doing? Who are these characters who are talking to me? Why should I care? Oh boy. Oh jeez. You can't just stand there. That's cheating. You have to step into my electric field. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. What's going on? OBS is flickering a red light at me. Okay, it's fine now. Hey, friend. Come on over here and pull me out, will you? What the? Who speaks? Show yourself. Well, a talking sword. How peculiar. Who speaks? Reveal yourself. The last strike from the orc sword must have rattled my brain box. I begin to hallucinate and hear a sword speaking. Who speaks? Show yourself. I'm right here in front of your bulbous, ugly nose, you fool. Come on down. Come on down. Pull me free, will you? Watch your words, you piece of metal. And just what will I gain by freeing you from the stone? Cannot be. This is some trick. You are hidden. Reveal yourself. Just why are you in the stone in the first place? Who put you there? Who put me in here? While it was a man called Sutra. He wielded me for a while and then called me Ruby Laxi Ekaf and promptly stuck me back in the toad. I do not know why. Come now, I am very powerful, you know. Fake Excalibur. Haha. I hope your blade edge is as sharp as your tongue, sword. Very well, I will try. I will pull you out if you say please. It just ends. It's like, no. Simple manners, jeez. It seems to have recovered. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I hope my internet didn't have a hiccup. I did drop a few frames, but... Oh!
Now you die, human.
Hmm. Oh, wow. Bleh. Okay, powerful ghost. Okay. We get experience for pulling the sword out, though. Nope.
You think you've beaten me, foolish human. You think to defeat death himself. This can't be.
There we go.
No.
Boop. We put the sword back into stone. And he gets trapped there again. What's this? Super strength into tomb. Can I pull it out again? Nope. We know better now. Okay. Hello. What's this? There we go. What did I get? I don't want that quarterstaff. There's a potion of healing up there. Magic. Yeah, get the magic. Oh, sorry, what? Plate mail. There we go. Yeah. There's a few things in this house, but it's not really much worth it. Let's get the potion anyway. Because it's there. Actually, can I get it? I don't think so. I would have to cast telekinesis. It's not worth it. Okay. Sword in stone. Deep in the dark forest, I've encountered a strange talking sword stuck in the talking sword stuck in a stone. Is it possible to pull it free? Considering its bad manners, I'm wondering if I should even try. What have I done? By pulling the damned sword out of the stone, I freed a powerful creature. If I can believe its rantings, it will bring doom on all who are living in the forest. But how can I beat this monster? Or how can I at least imprison it again? Shoved the stone back. Shoved the sword back in the stone. What's this thing? Yeah, just like a little plinth. Oh, there's a cave.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, no magic.
Let me rest a while.
Okay. Let's go back to our house. And see those items on the ground, which I was going to sell, but I ended up not. I think, no, the reason why I didn't sell them is because he only had like 8,000 gold. And I'm pretty sure those items will be worth more than that, so. I didn't want to like haul them all over there, sell like one of them, and then have to haul them all back again. That's my excuse. And he didn't have any items which I wanted to purchase either. Some gems over there. Some other gems over there. Even more gems. And more. Can I get in there? Doesn't look like it. Unless there's a lever which opens those cages, but it might be something I need, dead body there. I might need telekinesis for it. Get out of here. Ooh. Tower shield, level 4. Or ID level 4. Let's see.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Paladin's tower shield. 96 to vitality, 5 to magic, 17 resistance to poison, 8 resistance to spirit. That is quite nice. That's a lot of vitality. If only it had some...
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Charm on it. Charm levels on it. I could give it some magic or something. It's like a dead dwarf in here. Oh, was this the elven burial tombs? Someone torn in half there. Yeah, that looks like a dead elf there. Okay. Where are we now? Over there. Elves there. Oh, that... Okay, that is the elven ruin. Elven ruins. Oh boy. Oh, another one. Get back here. Kind of looks like these ones have the same issue. I mean, that's not surprising. They probably just got a texture change on it. They're using the same 3D model. Oh. It's what you need to protect yourself against.
I have too
like,
much to carry.
ghosts.
I must drop some items first.
You need what are they called? Electrical fields. What am I carrying which is so heavy? I mean, the shield, I guess, weighs 150, but... I sold a whole bunch of stuff last time. I guess my potions, too.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Okay.
I can't use it on that. It won't work.
Oh, I've
with
actually
that.
got a better shield waiting for me, so yeah, whatever. Okay. Let me have a look at something else. I just want to see what those two items are. So let's see. Super drug. And apparently, it's just a silly item. Poison resist plus 100. Spirit resist minus 100. So, yeah. Apparently it's permanent. Okay, and the other one is purple potion. Oh. Apparently the purple potion gives 20 HP. But I don't know whether it gives you... Purple and grey elixirs later on in the game give you plus 20 vitality and magic. That's not that much. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, my other potions give me much more. What's the point of them? Maybe they're supposed to give you a permanent boost? That would make sense. Considering I've only found one of them. Or maybe a temporary boost, like a fortify health potion? Still fire out The Witcher 3 from time to time, do a quest or two, walk around and enjoy the environment. I really should continue playing it again sometime. I do like the setting and the characters and all that, but... Oh boy. I like the whole hunting monsters aspect of it. As I said with the first one, I liked how you had to really sort of prepare for it. Drinking the potions and applying the oils to your sword. I kind of like how that really made a difference, because it meant that you sort of had to either ask around to see what was in an area beforehand, or sort of explore and be careful about it, and then go back when you're fully prepared. But yeah, I've never finished The Witcher 3. Oh. No! There we go. Get that diamond ring. That's actually worth a bit. Like 500, I think. Glug. I feel like the mana potions should give back a percentage of your mana. I've got a lot of mana. They don't really regenerate that much now. It's better for me to just rest. Oh, where my pyramid? There it is. You finished it twice on New Game Plus now, just the last DLC to go. I can't remember. As I said, I think I got past... No, I got past the Red Baron stuff. And the things with the witches in the swamp. And I was just sort of roaming around exploring the city and the surrounding countryside. I think last thing I remember doing was fighting a whole bunch of ghouls near a battlefield. Maybe trying to fight a griffin around a tower along the coastline or something like that. tower with a griffin flying around it. Yes. I think I might have ended up being able to defeat the griffin by, like, sniping it with arrows while ducking inside of the tower or something. I could also just be making it up. That might be a completely wrong memory on my part. Oh, there's a little jetty there. Undercoast bridge destroyed. It's actually quite annoying getting inside. You have to dive and find an underground cavern that leads inside. Okay. I really don't remember. The game is neat just because it's like a large land to explore. Nope, that's nothing. Nothing in the chest. I just had a thought. Our ability to tell whether there's an item in a chest reminds me of a character from a game, Superheroes Lead of Hoboken. And there's a... Oh, jeez. Oh, what's her name? There is a character in that. Like Mrs. Pepperoni or something like that. And she's able to tell what's inside of a, her superpower is the ability to be able to tell what's inside of a, like a pizza box shaped, container without even opening it. Madame Pepperoni, I think it is. That game is very silly. I should play it. I remember having a demo of it back in the day, but the demo was just a series of screenshots. Which I always thought was extremely lame of them. It's like, oh, come on. Give me a playable demo. Don't give me just a series of images of what the game is. You just watch it and you're like, oh, I wish I could play this. I think Lethal actually did a playthrough of that a number of years ago. It's like a turn-based action, turn-based RPG. Where'd that frog go? Toad. Oh, there you are. I think when these things phase out, they just straight up teleport. I thought maybe they were just going invisible. But they don't get caught by my barriers, so... Oh. it like teleported or faded out when I killed it. Thanks, music. Just decided to cut out. Well, I guess maybe it was because we were close to the ruins again. Oh, there's a house. Maybe this is that mage's house which we were told about. Baratus or something? No. Pick up the stone. There we go. Kenneth. Brent. Saphiro. Sorry. Please talk to Saphiro. I think you might be the one who can help us. Okay. Hello, adventurer. We need a reliable and strong person who can help us to avenge the death of our women. Are you able to help us? What happened? We are all that remains after the last troll attack. They killed our families and friends without mercy, and now we are in desperate need of able fighters to help us. Where can I find these damn trolls? Here, let me show you our camp location on the map. I'm certain those foul beasts are still there, looting our wagons and tents. Okay, sure, I'll help. What's in here? It doesn't look like anything. Okay. Where was this place? That's where Borutus' house is. Okay. Oh, over there. I think I've already cleared them out, haven't I? Apparently not. We'll have to go back over there and deal with them again. Get back here. There we go. Can I maybe corral a few more enemies before I cast the spell? Now, one more. Oh, there's a teleporter. There we go. We're only missing 2 teleporters now. The Warriors Guild and this Council of 7. Which I'm pretty sure is one that we'll get when we actually start advancing the main plot again. Okay, there we go. And over here. Kind of looks like there's just another large swamp area here. I am exhausted. How big is this swamp? Or lake? I can actually go up there. What's here? I like that you've got a reflection which shows in the water. That's nice. Okay, apparently I can glitch my way up here. Or maybe not, there is a little step there. Doesn't look like there's anything up there, though. Thank you, music. Get around the rocks. Thank you. No, I want you to go up the stairs there. What's up here? Nothing. Okay then. little camp here. Brian, Raymond. Oh, thank the gods, it's good to see a human face in these cursed woods and not that of some hideous monster. Monsters? Yes, thanks to God, we haven't seen any monsters, but tales of this place speak of ghosts, devils, and other foul things. There are also reports of many merchants being attacked here too. Who might you be, sir? I am Raymond, and this is my companion, Brian. We are merchants on urgent business with the elves at their village within this hateful place. So why are you camping here in the forest? There has to be a reason, I bet. Oh yeah, there is a reason why I have to stay here. You know, I'm looking for a special artifact to complete my collection. I've read it can be found here in the northern part of the Dark Forest. So, and you think while camping here it will come to you automatically? You endanger yourself and your partner because of a collector's item. And what is this artifact? It's an ancient burial vase. Rumor says it can only be found here in an underground burial chamber of the so-called ancients. It looks a lot like the vases next to that chest over there. You endanger yourself and your partner because of a collector's item? Obviously, you don't understand. I spent a lot of money to buy all the pieces, and now my collection is almost complete. Okay. You think it will come to you? No, of course not. I've hired the service of a group of mercenaries. They look quite capable, in my eyes, but they haven't returned yet. Maybe something has happened to them. Maybe I could go have a look? An excellent idea. If you bring me the burial vase, I will pay you to say my promise to the 3 mercenaries. What do you say about 5,000 gold? Interested? Sounds interesting. I have your word. 5,000 gold if I bring you the vase first. No, thank you. I haven't got the time right now, and if you 3 mercenaries couldn't do the job, I better not risk it. Okay, fine. One of those. Not yet, still on it. It's a huge forest. We might have seen it already. I can't remember. Might have been in that elven ruins. There you go. Oh, spiders. Delightful. Oh. Yay. Okay, well, let's go back over to the, I mean, did he mark it on my map where these, like, ruins are? Talking Tree. Boretus's house. No, I think it might just be over there. Let's go back down there and have a look. So it was like a grey vase. I think I can actually take this as a shortcut. Yeah, here we go. Grey vase. Ah! Ancient burial vase. There we go. Hello, I have your vase. 5,000 gold, please. This damnable forest is most peculiar. I have the constant feeling that we're being watched, like 1,000 eyes staring into your very soul. I do hope we'll be able to leave soon. Your nerves are quite frayed, friend. Is this your first trip through the Dark Forest? Well, no. I've always been like this when I travel through here. I've seen too many die in this forest. Why are you camping? Don't we already know this? Oh, we're talking to the wrong guy. Oh, I would leave. Believe me, I would. You have to talk to my partner Raymond. He's the one who is possessed by the thought of staying here. Any news? Do you have it? I found the vase you're looking for. I haven't seen a sign of your mercenaries though. We did actually. They were strewn all over the floor. Let me see it. Let me see. Yes, this is the right one. You've earned your reward. Please, take it. Thank you. So now you can leave, can't you? I think we'll stay a while longer. In case the mercenaries are coming back, I don't want to give them the impression I've tricked them. Sure, you do that. Fine. I think there's someone standing behind that tree over there. Be brave. I think they won't be coming back anymore, but if you want to be sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're dead. D-E-D. Wait, I could have brought one of their heads. When you pay me for a complete collection of your mercenaries. What's in here? Breastplate boots, new black gauntlets. Boring. We really are a terror of the forest, just going around beating up wolves and everything. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so there's the path again. How much more have we got? Like, I guess something like that. Okay. Let's go up here and explore this bit. There's a mountain hill thing here. Oh, hang on. There's some ruins. Oh. Okay. Doesn't look like it's anything. Oh, hang on. Pardon? There we go. Sorry for that. My mouse went outside of the window. Is there a ramp leading up there? I can't see one. Kind of looks like that might lead to one, but... Oh no. Beetles.
My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
Okay. Can I get up there that way? No. What about over here? No. Is there anything to do with this area? Guess not.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Okay, let's Nope. It's a chest, but it's locked.
The door appears locked.
I was just thinking it'd be neat if you froze something, it actually lowered their fire resistance. But no such luck. Okay, where's this road lead? Hang on. Oh! There's a pile of loot. This is why I'm thoroughly exploring the forest. Destroyed partisan, destroyed quarterstaff, 52 gold, healing, a carrot, large empty flask, and maybe about 1,000 gold. Some lockpicks. Just hidden in a little clearing there, or just lying, not really hidden. Oh, hello. Very well, adventurer. You have arrived. I do not see any signs of a recent massacre. Where are the trolls? Where is the camp? It seems as if our ploy worked well. We were sent to take care of you, the witch gave us a detailed description of you and promised to reward us greatly for your death. How can you really be sure that I am the one you seek? Iona told us to look for a woman with more looks and brains and a swaggering, self-important attitude. I'd say that description fits you perfectly. You called me stupid? You're the one who wasted time telling me your whole plan and allowed me to get a hand to my weapons. If you were any more stupid, you'd be mud. Enough! Attack her. She must not leave this place alive. Such a pity that I must waste my famed fighting skills on the likes of you. He actually did a fair amount of damage. But it wasn't enough.
Oh, wonderful.
Bonk. Ooh, healing. Some gold, some gold, some gold, and a potion of shadows. And there's a blood stain up on the cliffside. Fantastic. It's just how hard we hit him. Splat. Part of that damage I took there was my own fault running around without my protective spells on. Lizard man. I guess they're over here. Ooh, hang on, what was that? Oh, an amulet. +1 to sight. I thought it was a charm. Hang on. There we go. Okay. So-called attack of mountain trolls against innocent families never took place. Saphiro and his partners were simply paid to lure me into an ambush and kill me. Should maybe mention that they were hired by a witch for that, but yeah. Okay. Just keep wandering around. Let's see. Yeah, this is looking like more hills here. Oh. Hang on. Who's that? Oh. Oh, hello. Hey. Super potion. Do they have an AoE on this? Fireballs? Kinda looks like they were killing their own dudes there. Wait, what? Okay, there's a bit of terrain there which is floating. It's missing. It's been misplaced. Like, supposed to be there, but it's up here. Doesn't mean that I can walk up there, though. Okay.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Oh boy. Oh, right. You guys are immune to lightning. 2 intelligence. And one of my items is getting broke. There we go. Okay, and also repair. There we go. What's down here? Oh, bees. Like, upgraded grey bees. Which are immune to lightning. That's just rude. It's just a valley of bees. There we go. More bees. Nope. Looks like we're back out in the forest. No. Closer.
That was nice.
There we go. And I don't have any more empty potions. Fantastic. Anything here? Nope. There's a bunch of boulders up there. Can I see anything on the map? No, not really. Looks like it was just a valley full of bees. Maybe like a little area over there. I don't know how I'd get over there, though. Hmm. Oh well. Ooh. Pag Ook. Large resistance to fire. More of those, please.
How wonderful!
Okay. Hang on. There we go. Oh, it's lovely. It's just a whole bunch of butterflies here. Just sort of sitting there. Ooh, there's a cave. What's this? Some bottles. I'm sorry? Vampiric ghouls. They've got, like, 2 pairs of arms. Hmm. There we go. Hello, welcome, welcome. Well-crafted plate boots. And a broken barrel. Bloop. Damn it.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Bad. Can I use my burning wall with them? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Hey, all, look. Woo! Excellent. Ooh. 2 super magics. There's really been too much in here so far. Ruined armor. What's up here? A lot of rotten food. Just seems like a cave full of vampiric ghouls. Nothing else? They don't have any loot? Is there anything? No, it's just a pile of rocks. Okay then. Hang on. Oh no, that's just some chains on the wall. Okay. Let's go. Ugh. Wonder what all these butterflies are doing here anyway. I like how they've got positive opinion of me, 31.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Okay. Ooh. Another charm. Parkour. Ooh, large intelligence bonus. No. Don't go using all your mana potions immediately. What's this? a hut. Oh, hello. Well met, adventurer. I am Quintus Noramond. I have waited a long time for you. You look like the other dude in the village who I gave money to at one point. Can I ask you why you have awaited me? I was told of your arrival by Ebu-Kadthan, the Earth God. He spoke to me on the wind and foretold the arrival of a great warrior who would defeat the great nemesis of the forest. I am a mage and not a mighty warrior, old man. But you are versed in battle magics, are you not? Thus, in your hearts and skills, you are a warrior. Your presence here is a sure sign from the Earth God. Will you not help me defeat the Stalker? Tell me more about the Stalker. It is a demon of great hunger who roams the forest and defiles the natural beauty and order of things. Have you not noticed the absence of many animals in this area? I guess. Mostly because of me. Even the old trees that have stood for many ages are dying. Ebu-Kadthan tells me that you shall restore peace. Worry not, old man. I will see to this demon. Where can I find it? I have no interest in the tales of an old hermit about demons. You can go and deal with him yourself. I will return to speak with you again if I have a little bit more time. Yeah, where can I find this demon? His lair lies to the southwest. The entrance lies at the end of a valley, or a canyon. You will likely smell the stench from the cave before you see it. The stalker hunts during the night and sleeps by the day, so you should slay him easily. Only a fool would assume killing a demon would be easy. Might be the cave we were just at. Yes, the stalker is a foul monster indeed. Good fortune, adventurer. Okay. Why have you got rotten food all over your house? There's a bronze key there. Ooh.
I'm not able to use that.
Come on, get...
Sorry, I can't use that.
What? Get key. There we go.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Ah, doesn't open that. What's in here? Junk. Can I sleep in the bed? Nope.
The door is locked.
I guess it's for that chest over there. Can I pick the lock? I can. Hey, it's actually been useful. Amazing. What was the other thing that I put on? There we go.
Superb!
Spider's bonnet. Armor 10. 20% chance of absorbing damage. 2 resistance to poison. It's a beanie. Oh, it doesn't show up as a beanie on the character's model. Yay. They want my beanie. Southwest, you say? Yeah, that's where we just were. I guess we could go back. Maybe since we've taken the quest, the stalker will have appeared. I think we'll go rest before we hop in there again. Okay. No, pick up the armor. Okay. I'm sure the butterfly is very happy with its new protective shield. I didn't know I could cast that on NPCs. Hello, Stalker. Where are you? Oh, hello. Hermit. Yeah. You truly are a fool. Behold the glory of the Stalker. Mwahaha! Do you still think to get your trophy now, intruder? So you were the Stalker. Why did you not kill me when you met me in the forest? I am bound to this cave by a curse that the elves placed on me. However, I discovered that by casting a slight modification of the Necroshift spell, I could walk freely through the woods in the form of Quentus Noramond. In this form, I could lure careless travelers to my cave and dine on their flesh. A devious plan, demon, but for one fatal error, you have lured me to your cave. Now you shall die. Nyarg! Nope, you're a fast land. Okay, can I freeze you? I can freeze you. Good. Eat fireball! Blip. Oh, he dropped a carrot. Well, at least he was eating his vegetables. See, even demons eat the vegetables. That's why you should too. What's this? Ow. Plate mail. And I nearly died from the trap. The trap's more deadly than the vampire, than the demon. What's this say? Silver breastplate. This breastplate was finally crafted. In its current condition, it is merely an ornamental plate, but with the correct enchantment, it could become something really special. Charm quality 1. 25% chance of absorbing damage. 4 to constitution. 15 resistance to spirit. 1 to sight. 4 to hearing. Okay. What a text box. I wonder. Let's see. Well, I didn't want to put it on, but... Okay. Sir, can I do something like this? No. Okay. Never mind. Maybe someone's got to do that for me? Maybe that's not at all what you're supposed to do. Okay. Yay, we've succeeded at the quest to kill the Stalker. Kind of reminds me of a thing from, Oh no, we're scared of butterflies. Good job. Ow. Brutal longbow. Guess I'll take it. Oh, hello, it's a forest troll. Hang on, hang on. There we go. More money. Hey trolls, come and get me. There's a lot of little valleys in these hills. It's making me think that there might be, like, hidden entrances in some of them. Like a cave entrance.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Oh. Those restore potions are much better than my mana potions. Okay. Have we got up another level? 33. I think we did. At some point. A while ago. Looking at my experience. But I don't know if I could actually put points into anything. I don't want to put points into freeze. Should I? Increases the mana cost. Let's see, is there anything else first? Restoration, bless. Can't put it into my shields. Increases the damage they take to 50 and lowers their spiritual resistance. I can cast it on creatures with higher
How wonderful.
spiritual resistance. 30.
Superb.
Sure. Okay. Let's level up freeze. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Gold. That was a thunder lizard. Here's a cave. There's a chest with nothing in it. Okay, let's have a look. What's in here? Hello? Leave this place. Leave. Why should I leave? First, I want to know what's behind this door. You have been warned. Infernal Guardian. Okay. Ah. Okay, good. Infernal Guardian, can you stand up against my lightning shield? Lightning ball. Hehehe. Apparently not. That's a lot of money. I mean, it's all like 1 coin, so it's not really that much, but looks like a lot. Ow. Damn it. No, I didn't save. I didn't want to save in case something bad happened. I guess hitting a trap like that would be something bad happening. Wow, yeah, that just ate through my magic shield completely. Okay. Hello again. Why should I leave? You'll be warned. I've been warned many times. And I haven't paid much more attention to any of the warnings still. I guess I just can't. I just won't learn. Ow. Stop that. Ow. Yay. Okay, there we go. Adventurers. They're ones who just don't learn. I guess they don't learn to leave well enough alone. What that we can still hear birds, night birds in here. Are we technically outside? Doesn't look like it. I mean, they wanted me to leave, but they had these piles of gold all over the place. I'm getting mixed messages here. What's this? I'm sorry, what? Guardian of the Grail. It's a whole bunch of mummies. What the heck is this?
Who disturbs my slumber? Leave this place. Leave now.
I will, as soon as I get some answers. Empty Holy Grail. Yoink? Oh, hello! Greyface. You swooped out of nowhere. Oh, jeez! Well then. That was rude. Oh, I can just go through the door from behind. Okay, how do we deal with that? More lightning field, obviously. Yeah, hello. Okay. I wonder what triggers the other ones to activate. Oh! Okay, forget that. Like I knew you were coming. Ow, ow. Was that you doing that? Or is that like traps which activate as soon as I pick it up? I'll just petrify you again. Okay. Tomb Raider. Yeah, pretty much. thingy belongs in a museum. Damn it. Well, I killed the big guy, but all these other ones became activated. Also welcome. Let's see. I mean, that worked well enough. The fact that I could petrify him or freeze him as well is pretty nice. Okay, he's dead. Now, I need to... Okay, good. Not good. I died. There's like a cold aura or something which hits me in an area, and I don't think, like, I guess maybe it's spirit? Because there's no cold resistance. I guess I could cast Bless. Buff all the way up. Yay! A little bit of extra health. Okay. No. Okay, so do that. I mean, I could also, like, put points into, well, that's not gonna work. I could also, like, put points into traps. That would help. There we go. I don't want to see it actually activate that time. First, oh, hang on. There we go. I killed it too quickly. Damn it. I guess... Just missing some guns and a half-naked guy with a sociopath that enjoys killing wildlife. Oh. Okay. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Damn it. I wanted to, like, hop down here. But I went around. Have I mentioned pathing in this game is sometimes a bit of an issue. Okay. Also, if you're wondering why I cast a short healing spell before I start doing the fireballs sometimes, it's because I found that if I cast a healing spell or two and then swap over to casting fireballs, you cast the fireballs a lot faster. It sort of it seems to mess with the little cooldown you have between fireballs, so I can rapid fire them. I've been able to do it without switching to the healing spell. I'm pretty sure I've seen it happen occasionally some other ways, but using the healing spell seems to be a lot more consistent.
It won't work with that.
This isn't good.
I can't use it on that.
So yeah, you see, it's a lot faster than it would be otherwise. Okay. Okay. Now what? Now what? I wanted to stretch it across there like I did before, but... Could you please... like, activate the wall? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put on run. There we go. Whew. I think that's most of them. If not all of them. Pag 4, large constitution bonus. Emerald, ruby, amber. Extra strong black gauntlets of rats. Summon vermin +1. Wonderful. Exceptional dwarven helmet. Emerald, ruby. Okay, now careful, there could be some more down here. No, it does look like traps activate as soon as you pick it up though, so... Okay. There's actually one of them left over there in the corner. Any others down here? No. Okay. That's that done. Why? I don't know. What did we get out of it? An empty holy grail. What's that for? I don't know. It sure is something, though. See, how are we going for time? Okay. I'll do another, like, 20 minutes. Bleh. What's down here? Lizards! Yes, line up please, one after the other. There we go. Oh, eggs. Good. Also, let's go back to our house and have a rest. Okay. Get the gold. It's right there. Get the gold. My gold. I can't get it. It hurts more than any monster. Just a rock. Okay. Anything else down there? Kind of looks a little different there. But I guess it's just a rock looking odd. Okay, so we explored that. Explored that. There's a little bit back up here which I didn't see. There we go. I think the game was just warning us not to make pirate copies of it. Flag for the teleporters is off. Okay, so we were going along there. Then I got distracted. Let's go back up here.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
Okay. Can't open that.
was nice.
Yay, level up. Can I get up there? No. It just looks like I can. Okay. Another chest with nothing in it. Who's leaving all these chests all over the place? There's actually a vampiric ghoul out of that cave. I hadn't seen one before I went into that cave.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
9 of them?
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Okay. Let's go offload these into the chest of infinite storage again.
It won't work with that.
There we go.
I can
Put the
use
bow
it
in
on
there
that.
as well. I'll put this breastplate on the ground. And I'll put these in
It
there.
won't work with that.
Okay. Do I have any empty potion bottles? Nope. Okay. No, not that one. There we go. Hey, a frog statuette. Those are worth a bit.
The door appears locked.
Right, that's where the stairs were to go up to there. I couldn't get back down that way. These plants here block you. I guess we'll start exploring that. Probably won't get to finish exploring all of this tonight, but we've got most of it out of the way. Breastplate boots. Oh. I wonder if I made back the money which I spent on the items. How much have I got? 77,687. That's just straight up gold. That's not including all the gems which I got. I think I spent about 7,000 gold on the items which I bought at the beginning. Though most of that I did pay for by selling other items. Okay.
My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength. I must rest before I can use another spell.
Ooh. Eggs. Exceptional hooked spear. Pag Uster. Large resistance to poison. Damn tree. Stone well. Contains nothing. What's this? Hello? Ah! There's a sign outside the house? What's the sign say?
I'm not in. I'm away visiting my mother or something. Don't disturb me. Go away.
Okay. Sounds like someone we should disturb. Hello? Medicus. Bah! What is this? Another visitor again? And only 5 months after the last? Am I to be given no peace? I completely understand. If it's necessary to be so rude, if you don't wish visitors, why do you not place a do not disturb sign outside your house? I have. But if you must know, there is such a sign outside my house. Yeah, we just read it. What are you doing here so deep within this forest? I spend considerable time studying the plants and herbs of this magic elven abode. When I'm not being disturbed, that is. Might you be Medicus, the author of the book on alchemy? Ah, you know my book. How marvelous. Why, it seems like an age since I wrote it. I'm looking to further my knowledge of alchemy. Could you help? Well, my alchemy skill is actually maxed, so... Help you? You mean to wish to become my apprentice? I can't say I've relished the thought, but... But what? Yes, in fact, you look a sturdy and healthy youngster capable of a little walking. What do you want from me? There's a specific herb I need, and I see you want me to go look for it. Is that all? Ah, but wait. You should know that the herb is guarded by an old tree. Guarded by a tree? You are jesting, are you not? It's no normal tree, I do assure you. Don't even try to attack it, because it's impossible. Even if the tree is afraid of woodcutters, he believes they have some sort of magic to hurt him. A long time ago, a clever dwarf made him believe this ridiculous story. Where may I find this old tree? Oh, the location's very easy to find. Simply go east from here, across the river, across the road. Continue eastward, and you will encounter the tree. You can't miss it. What have you got? You got some empty flasks. I'll take those. Yeah, you got 3 mana potions, but I'm not going to buy those. I'll take these small flasks too. And you can have... A carrot. I guess you can have this diamond ring. There we go. Thank you. Teleporter platforms. Omar the barbarian pirate thingy, whatever. What's there at this hatch? Ow. Wow. It's where you make your potions. Understandable. Hand, intestines, empty bottle, decapitated head. Okay. Chemist powder. What's this book say? Absence of the 7 gods, dark forest, and some gold. Okay. Bye. Okay, so I guess he wants us to go to the talking tree, which is over there. We'll probably get to that next time. Not that I need to. As I said, my alchemy skill is already max level, so whatever. Hang on. I wanted to check something. Where are they? There they are.
That was nice.
Okay. I thought the white mushrooms might make a restoration potion, but nope. They make poison potions. Don't know if you can make restoration potions. The combined one. The white potions. Maybe I can add them together or something?
How wonderful.
Yes.
Superb.
I guess you can. You just mix the red and blue ones together. And it makes a white potion. I don't see how he gets anything done with all these lizardmen all over the place. These lizardmen have, like, webbed feet.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
No, no, no. Bonk. Did you draw something? No. Okay. Let's cut through here. We'll separate this bit here. So that looks a bit smaller. Oh, there's actually some cliffs there, so... won't need to explore the whole area anyway. Well, I guess... even though I can't make...
How wonderful! Superb!
restoration potions,
That was nice.
I can do this.
How wonderful! Superb!
And just, you know,
That was nice.
combine them together like that. Okay, I think that's that entire area explored. It doesn't look like I can get up there. And I can't go in there. I can't go up there. Can't go in there. Don't worry, it bugs me. Can't go there. Can't explore that. I think we've explored pretty much everything we can around here. There's a bit up there, which I'll have to do. There's this over here. That I can't explore, because that's like hills, and then there's swamp there. And I think I have to go up from that way anyway. And, I don't think there's anything over there. So yeah, that's pretty much all the Dark Forest explored. Most of it. Apart from really that, as I said. Don't think I really missed out on anything. Alchemist. That was the hermit's house. That Dwarven Hall entrance there really stands out. Yeah, it's weird that I can, like, go up some of these, but other ones don't actually have ways to get up on top of them. It just makes me even more interested to know whether there's a remove fog of war for the game. Let me just have a quick look. If there is, I'm not going to put it in yet. Maybe we'll do that after we finish it, but... No, that's... Well, I might have to look into it myself. I might be able to see whether I can mess around with some of the game files. But, yeah. Anyway, I think we'll save it there, and we'll continue with Divine Divinity next time. How do I spell session? There we go. There we go. Exploring, we've had a number of really tough battles. But we've managed to come out on top through stubbornness and saving and reloading. I've got some items which I don't know what to do with them. I think this is used in a set of armor. This one I don't know. I might have to look it up. We have a nice shield waiting for us back in our base. We've gotten a few more of these charms. Yeah, right, I thought I had another frog statuette. So, yeah, at some point I'll have to think about putting them into my equipment. If I could get a helmet which has some charm slots in it too, that would be great. It seems like if you can get a lot of charms, maybe even just purchasing them, putting them in your items would get you a set which is much more powerful than anything else you can find, because those charm bonuses are really good. I'll be keeping some of my skills to put into the this enchant weapon, or item rather, so I can put the maximum of 5 in all of my items, which allow it, that is. But yeah, anyway, we saved it there, and we'll continue with Divine Divinity next time. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you'll join me then.